picked up some Terra tropes when we flew through the asteroid belt. What do you think?
Ratchet?
Oh, sorry.
I believe we simply need to recouple the ion converter.
All right, let's get to it. Thanks, pal.
Incoming holocom from Apogee, Talwyn. Hey, Ratchet! I can't breathe! No oxygen! Light flashing before my eyes!
I'm not listening.
Ratchet! I'm dying!
No, you're not.
Oh, fine. You know, you laughed the first time I did that.
I found it to be quite humorous.
Thanks, Clank.
Our sensors picked up some sort of rupture in the Deck 3 power grid. Everything okay?
Yeah, that was my bad. Tried to save time by piloting through an asteroid field.
We will deliver the prisoner to the Vartex Detention Center in approximately 2 hours.
Then you'd better take her out of cryosleep now. The faster you turn her over to the Vartex guards, the better.
Oh, are you worried about us?
Vendra Prague isn't like the other criminals we faced. She's cold and empty in a way I've never seen. Promise me you won't go near her without Kronk and Zephyr, okay?
We'll check in with them right now. I've got everything under control, Tal. Don't sweat it.
I believe Kronk and Zephyr are still on the bridge.
10 bolts say they fell asleep again.
Oh, hello there. Now I hear you're escorting Vendra Prague to the Hooskow. She's a mean space witch, that's for sure.
Ah, great. Who put these here? Oh, look how cute they are.
We should wake them up gently.
What is it? Is Tachyon back?
Morning, Kronk.
What's happening? Are we under attack?
Hey, Zep. Sleep well? Rise and shine, fellas. It's time to wake up Vendra Prague.
Do we have to? That space witch is bad news, I tell you.
Are we quit your whining, you darn fool? We're supposed to turn her over to the authorities. Now, come on.
Lousy space witch. Kidnapping all them terragnoids, hurting all those helpless citizens. For shame.
You hang back while Kronk and I wake up Vendra.
Deactivating cryosleep on prisoner 9971. Prague. Vendra. Please stand by. Error. Power fluctuation detected. Power fluctuation detected.
What's happening?
It's her! I knew this was a bad idea!
Everyone okay? Where are you guys?
Up here, Rook.
I see ya. Hang on, Kronk. Zap, are you in here?
Down here!
We must find a magnetic surface for the grav boots.
Look to your right, Rook. Should be one over there.
I see it. Better get to the containment wing and make sure Vendra's locks are still engaged. You guys gonna be okay?
We'll be fine. You go ahead. Kronk and I'll work on restoring gravity.
We will need to do something about those hydraulic locks.
Omni Blaster should take care of them. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. I think it's safe to say Vendra's proton field is down.
I don't think we should have woken her up, Rook. What she can do, well, it's not normal.
Just get that gravity generator running. Clank and I can handle a few asteroids.
Thrusters are on a separate system. I'll see if I can hack in and shut them down. Initiating temporary shutdown now! Go, Rook!
We're through.
Nice work. Okay, get ready for the next one. Initiating temporary shutdown on Thruster 2 now! Okay, last thruster. You're hacking the wrong system. That's the thermodynamic propulsion matrix. Come on, F5, F5. Okay, got it.
We're clear. Thanks, guys.
Airlock secure. Hello, Ratchet.
Zep, she's tapped into the PA system.
How? There's no power.
You really shouldn't have woken me up, but I'm glad you did. Now we can have some fun before you send me off. Ratchet. Elevator power restored. Going down. Bye-bye. Generator power restored. Going down. Bye-bye, Ratchet. Aw, now that's no fun. Oh well. I'll just have to think of a few new ways to kill you. I think these maintenance bots are sleeping. Wake them up! Containment wing unlocked. Please stand clear of the prisoner. Oh, you made it. Come on in.
We will need those battery bots in order to restore the proton field.
Do you always listen to what your little robot has to say?
Stay where we can see you, Vendra. We're just here for the proton field.
You're not afraid to signal me, are you? Not after all you've done. That seemed a bit too easy. Let's have some fun. Proton field restored.
Good job, rookie. Croc and I have rerouted the power to an external generator. It'd be a real help if you could activate it for us. It's outside the ship through the next airlock.
Bye, Ratchet. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I see you found a piece of the hollow plan for the Rhino 7. Oh, it's a little project of mine. I split it up into pieces to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands.
Activating backup generator.
Excelsior! Good going, rookie. Gravity is restored.
Fire Omni rockets on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Whoops. Wrong button.
We're under attack! It's left in Prague! It looks like he's hired thugs for less!
They're trying to spring Vendra!
We gotta get back inside the ship and stop them.
Airlock secure.
You, take me to my brother. The rest of you, stay here and make sure we aren't followed.
You heard the lady. Let's go. We're on the clock.
She's escaping.
Warning. Pyrocytic bombs detected in ship.
I'm gonna hurt you. Attention all crew aboard the Nebulon 7. This is Nifton Prague. By now you've noticed our good friends at Thugs for Less have laced your ship with pyrocytic blaster mines. Any attempt to stop us from leaving with my sister will result in immediate destruction.
We don't bow to criminals, Prague. Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Kronk and Zephyr!
Kronk, do not engage. Do you hear me? Wait for us to come back you up.
Kronk and Zephyr need our assistance. We must hurry.
Keep your eyes, man.
left me in here for 6 whole months?
Ow! This wasn't easy, you know. I had to bribe elected officials for the ship's location, coordinate a galaxy-wide crime wave, hire extra muscle.
You are the muscle! Or at least you're supposed to be. The universe looks at you and sees a hero. But do you know what I see? A coward. Someone who lost the guts to find his race.
Let us out of here, you darn witch!
Give me the detonator.
They're just a couple of old warbots. Isn't killing everyone a little...
A little what? Goodbye, Ratchet.
They are gone, Ratchet. We are not safe out here. If we do not keep moving, the thugs will kill us.
You incompetent reptiles! They're still alive!
We'll take care of them, Miss Brooke. Sage, what's your status? Bolt, I killed no one yet. I'm just joshing you. One long-back scoot ornament coming right up.
The ship is locked onto us. Ratchet, look out!
Ratchet, are you in there?
I'm not coming out.
You cannot stay in there forever.
Yes, I can. We shouldn't have let them take on the twins without us. I should have told them to evacuate.
We cannot dwell on what we should have done. Some things are simply out of our control. Would you like me to tell her?
No. I'll do it.
Ratchet, are you okay? Your nav unit has you all the way in the Zarkov sector.
We lost them. We lost Kronk and Zephyr.
You... lost them?
I'm so sorry. But Clank and I are going to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Listen to me. Come back to Meridian City.
Tal...
Please. You and Clank. You're all I have left now.
I need to make this right. I'll keep you posted.
The Zarkov sector was abandoned 20 years ago, after it was given an Alpha 9 classification.
What is Alpha 9?
It means haunted. The president evacuated the entire sector practically overnight. And get this, Vendra and Neftin are listed among the evacuees.
We have to find a way out of this valley. Yeah, great. Earthquakes.
Are you sure? There's no record of Yarrick ever having a single quake.
Clank? Did you see that?
See what?
Nothing. Just nothing.
Trying to escape, huh?
Please, I'm just a lab assistant.
Look, he's got a grav tether. He's a Davy's little arachnoid, ain't he?
Don't hurt me. I don't belong here. Pollux.
Over there, in Lombax.
Thanks for your help. Here, take this grav tether as a token of my appreciation. Pollux designed this grav tether to help him move around the planet. I'll have to show you how to use it. It's a bit complicated for you primitive types. First, fire a grav blast on this grav target. I think you're getting the hang of it. Now, shoot that grav target over there to create a grav stream. You did it! Now just hop in and ride the grav stream to the other side.
You're doing great. Now, if you want to destroy a grav stream, just fire your grav tether at it. Nice job! See? Even a single-brained organism can do it. Last time I saw Paul, he was headed to the Azrael Caverns. Good luck, Lombax, and thanks again.
Azrael Caverns is on the other side of the mountain. Shortest route is through the sewers.
Copy that. Thanks, Tal.
I am surprised you are so quick to hop into a sewer.
Those two killed Kronk and Zephyr. I don't care where we have to go. Tal, this planet is crawling with thugs. Why would they set up patrols in a haunted sector?
There's something else going on here. I'll see about getting you some backup. You just keep me informed.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapon Shop. Your go-to store for weapons, ammo, and upgrades. The Nightmare Box. Because nothing says back off like a posse of resurrected ghouls from the afterlife. That's the Temporal Repulsor. A heavy-duty shotgun that uses quantum rounds to vanquish foes in style. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it? No raritanium, no upgrade. Done and done.
I'm bored. Hey, why don't we get to kill some? They frosty. A tough guy, huh? All guys, get away with it. I kill him first. Trespasser. You see anything? Remember, there's a bonus for killing the Lombax. Over there! The Lombax! going to look great on my resume. I ain't never shot a Longplay.
Someone out there is beating up my thugs. Is that you, Ratchet? Wow! You really can't be killed. How do you like our old planet? Neff and I grew up here. I can't wait for you to see what we've done with the place.
You're gonna look great over me, fun. Hear that, boys? He's empty.
There are more behind us. Are you an unemployed demon, reprobate, cutthroat parolee, and all ne'er-do-well?
then come on down to the Thugs for Less Destructipalooza and earn a place amongst our esteemed enforcers. A year ago, I was robbing old ladies for chump change. Now, I'm a functional member of a dysfunctional subgroup. Thanks, Destructipalooza. As a kid, I used to beat up my classmates for free. Now I'm doing it professional-like. And my mother said I'd never amount to nothing. Thanks, Destructipalooza.
Before Destructipalooza, I was CEO of a respectable mutual fund and brokerage firm. Now I prey on the innocent for a living because the economy is in the shit.
Destructipalooza, where there are no rules, no regulations, just one basic principle. Try not to get DED. Dead. You inductees will also win a free jetpack upgrade. That's right, this oddly specific prize is just what you need to convert your robotic friend into a bite-sized commander of the skies. And it's only available here at the Thugs for Less Destructipalooza.
The prize appears to be a Grummelette jetpack. That could prove quite useful.
Let's check out that orphanage first. Oh boy, I think this place may have a slight cerathoid infestation. Well, any ideas?
We should look for signs of Pollix's equipment. If he used grav targets to move across the ruins, we may be able to trace them back to his location.
Hey there, Ratchet! I see you found another part!
You're alive!
Oh, yeah, I was fixing up the old Nebulox vault when, boom, the lights went out. I tried to leave, but wouldn't you know it? Locked. I don't suppose you'd be of any assistance.
Do not worry. We will come to your aid as soon as possible.
Oh, thanks, little fella.
Look, Thug dropship. Let's follow it and see if it leads us to Pollux' lab. Tal, Pollux' grav targets are everywhere. We must be getting close.
Be careful. The twins kidnapped him 6 months ago. Who knows what they've been having him work on?
are you doing here? What?
We're here to rescue you, but you need to tell us what the twins have you working on.
Nothing. It's just this pet project I had back at the office. Certainly nothing illegal. Just a tiny, insignificant, trans-dimensional portal device.
What sort of trans-dimensional portal device?
What's going on down here?
I'm hosting my book club. You want to join?
No. As you were.
Come on, we don't have a lot of time. We'll have to do this quickly.
Begging your pardon, but do what quickly?
What did you do to him?
Trans-dimensional software upgrade. I'm gonna have to give you a crash course. This entire planet is filled with dimensional rifts to a reality the twins call the Netherverse. Your upgraded spotlight uses irradiated particles to detect them.
Irradiated particles? Is that safe?
Oh, don't worry. I'm perfectly safe as long as I stand far, far away from your incredibly radioactive body.
Congratulations! You just crossed into a new reality. These dimensional rifts were created long ago by the explosion of the Great Clock. Now you can use them to cross into and out of each reality. Okay, enough exposition. Let's test out your new firmware. I'm picking up a strong energy signature in your vicinity. Keep going. Looks like you may be stuck. Look around for another safe surface. Look, a nether. One of the indigenous creatures of this reality. See if you can lead him back to the rift. He's sleeping. You walk over there and smack him.
But why?
For science, of course. Good job. Now lead the nether back to the rift. Its energy signature will set off a violent earthquake.
What scientific purpose will that serve?
None! I've been here 6 months. I'm bored. The test is a success. You were born for interdimensional travel.
So the Zarkov sector is not haunted. These ghosts are actually nethers.
Those antennas we've been seeing around the city. Think those have something to do with all this?
They're rift beacons. Vendra's personal design. I just saw her in the orphanage a few hours ago working on this thing. Never mind.
Good work, pal.
Orphanage should be this way. I am curious. What kind of device do you think Pollux was helping them work on?
Got me. That rift cracker he gave you only seems to work on robots. Maybe he was trying to figure out a way for everyone else to go in.
Or come out.
Bunch of creeps and bullies. All they do is pick on Neff and me. And when I tell one of the teachers, I get sent to detention. But I made a new friend today. I call him Mr. I. And he lives in the caves where my brother and I were found. He doesn't pick on me. He's...
Ready for an upgrade? The Nightmare Box. Because nothing says back off like a posse of resurrected ghouls from the afterlife.
This is my friend, and he says he has big plans for us.
It appears to be some sort of holo diary. Vendra must have kept them while she was a resident here.
Let's see if we can find some more.
Mr. I says Neff and I are special. He says we come from a different place. I told him I wanted to go there, but he says Neff and I have been in this world too long to survive there now. But maybe we can bring them here. I'll need books. Lots of books. Quantum mechanics, transdimensional tunneling. But this could work.
It sounds like the Progs may be connected to the evacuation of the sector.
Some sort of temporal disruption eons ago. Like a hiccup in the space-time continuum. With the right equipment, we may be able to amplify the anomalies and bring out Mr. I. Of course, we'll need some room to experiment. Neff says he knows what to do about them. By this time next year, the entire sector will be ours to experiment with.
A hiccup in the space-time continuum? She's talking about the Great Clock. Nice work, pal.
Is it ready?
They built their own Dimensionator?
You have to concentrate on who you want it to find.
My friend, I got family problems too. Don't be afraid to share your pain. That's a lot of pain.
Dimensionator, find the nethers!
Welcome, all of you. We're getting closer. We'll have you out soon. Don't be like that. Look how far we've come. It's taken time. But the walls between our worlds are wearing thinner by the day. No. No one knows about planet Silox. The city's been abandoned for decades. We saw to that. Kill them.
We gotta go! What are these things?
They are nethers.
Ratchet, Clank, Captain Quark here. Talwyn briefed me on the situation, and you have my full support.
Yeah, thanks, Quark, but that's really not necessary.
Not at all. I wasn't doing anything important. I'm on my way to Zarkov right now, and I'm bringing your ship. I'll key in on your nav unit and radio you when I arrive. Quark out.
Almost through the caves. Just hang on. Of course.
Did somebody say something about a savior?
No, actually... Oh, yes! That was us that said that.
I really am sorry about Kronk and Zephyr. They were true heroes.
Thanks, Quark.
Just let it out. Let it all out. Don't be afraid to cry. That's a brave Lombax.
All right. That's enough of that. The twins are using some low-rent Dimensionator. We need to make sure the real one is safe.
Not to worry. It's on display in the secure wing of the Intergalactic Museum of History. It's virtually impenetrable.
If we destroy this one, the Progs will be unable to bring over any more nethers. Ratchet, we must get to planet Silox.
Yes, let's spend more time in this haunted sector filled with insidious space demons.
Relax, Quark. It isn't haunted, but if you like, maybe you can just support us from space.
Good idea! A tactical patrol from the cosmos.
like you got enough... Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Now there's a beaut.
Let me know if I can be of assistance. Thug armor. Tough, machine washable, and by the smell of it, made with durable Sargassian troglosaur hide. Thug armor.
Introducing the Mangler! We put this baby out of 100 destroyed Terracnoid ships. Now it has only one purpose. Kill. I have waited. Also sliced out bring up a piece. He has two purposes. You messed with the wrong part. This Lombax ain't skilled. I don't know whether we should recruit him or carve him up for breakfast. You might remember Ratchet from just a few hours ago, when you helped Neptune and Vendra Frog murder his friend and break out of a mobile prison ship. Looks like it's charging up for a proton pulse. Nailed it with the proton pulse, that was incredible! Seconds left! And setting fire to pretty much everything. He picked up nanotech! This Lombax really wants to join Ducks for less. Should we tell him there really is no job? The Lombax is victorious! Congratulations, Space Rat! You win a brand new jetpack upgrade!
Vendra said something about planet Psylocke. Perhaps we should investigate.
Look at him go! He's unnatural! He passes through his first ring. The Lombax strikes the needle. He passes through another ring. Like a majestic flying space rat. Another ring! Not bad for a Lombax, am I right? 30 seconds until this game is over! No instrument of death will be complete without flame jets! Anyone smell that? It's like bird cackling. Let's use it nanotech! This round goes to the Lombax! I ain't never killed nothing so cute! Anyone smell that? It's like bird cackling! This fight is brought to you by the wonderful folks at Rumblenet. Arming and harming for over 100 years. It's time to take to the skies with our jetpack challenge! To go! Three kills remain! Seconds left! Less has just been nominated for the best small mercenary company to work for. This is our 4th nomination in as many years. Pat yourselves on the back, thugs. We couldn't have done it without murdering the competition. Literally. Let's start the show. Looks like we are the battle, folks! You ain't sense. Until this game is over! In progress. Tin can on his back is Clank, a Sony robot who acts as Ratchet's adorable logical foil.
Ready for an upgrade? Done and done. The Winterizer. Turn your enemies into harmless snowmen. Done. No raritanium, no upgrade.
Do you require
sounds like he's running out of fuel.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Ratchet, I know you're following me. You know, when Neff and I first got here, this city was filled with people. People who didn't understand what it's like to grow up alone. They had mothers and fathers who cared for them. All we had was each other.
You don't think she's gonna bring that thing into our world, do you?
If Vendra is determined enough to get the entire sector evacuated, I believe she is capable of anything. We must find her.
This is a recorded message from Mayor Gumblebrick. A sector-wide evacuation is now in progress. Please gather your belongings and vacate to the nearest non-haunted planet. Will the last one out please turn on the Omega Tech defense system? Thank you, and don't forget to mount.
This must be the old grav train station.
Everyone sure left in a hurry. Let's see if we can clear that track.
You look like a Lombax in need of a good weapon. Nether blades. A dangerous weapon, but dangerous adventures.
plans are too dangerous to leave lying around the galaxy. Look for 6 more,
Do you require armor, sir?
If you see a ghost, please do not attempt to befriend it. Chances are, it's not so much adorable as it is murderous and evil. Thank you, and don't forget to vote Gumbo Brick.
Offered you a way home and you turned him down? I don't think I could have done that. We wanted to go home, but we've been here too long. So we decided to bring home to us.
Be careful, Ratchet. That turret is still active.
Patrols on the bridge. Scout ahead for me, would you, pal?
Secret Agent Clank, reporting for duty. I believe that console is a relay station for the thugs' communication. Accessing it may allow us to triangulate the twins' position. We should be safe as long as we stay clear of those searchlights.
Another empty power socket.
Swingshot targets activated.
I ain't afraid. Alarm box is in.
Let's take a shortcut through the waterworks.
Crates! You dare waste Mr. Zerk's time with crates?
My in-laws.
Tal, come in. We need to get through the Weeblesnog waterworks, but the place is flooded.
Let's see. According to the city planner's office, that main pump is connected to the primary reservoir. Turn it on and the whole room should drain.
Are we going for a ride?
Tal, come in. We need to get through the Weeblesnog waterworks, but the place is flooded.
Let's see. According to the city planner's office, that main pump is connected to the primary reservoir. Turn it on and the whole room should drain.
Look, down there.
Ratchet, the water is rising.
Yeah.
I hear that Lombax is sneaking around here. How many times do we have to kill this furball?
It ain't just any furball. This is Ratchet. He ain't stuck to nefarious with nothing but a solid eruption. Our drain liners are the...
Ready for an upgrade?
Whack jobs. She's a space witch. You see that energy thing she does?
I hear that's a gift from her monster friend.
It's Ratchet. Call in the... Drop shit.
Handle himself in battle. Stay frosty, thugs. The enemy. We could beat him. Get off this island! Smart, keep running. Click, click. That's the sound of...
How difficult is it to kill a single Longplay? What am I paying you for? Mr. Zircon is bored.
You made my brother angry. Did you know he's never lost a fight?
If you find yourself possessed by a demon on your way to the extraction point, please do not board a transport shuttle. The limit is one person per ticket. However, you will be permitted to vote twice in the next election. Vote double.
Vendra, don't do this. Just think, if this creature cares so much about you, why did your parents send you here?
Don't try to trick me. It won't work.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
He's here! Call in all units and send in a dropship! These are the moments Mr. Zircon lives for. Hey, look! You smell like done the war run! Ha ha ha! Worthless criminals! He's still alive! Your brochure guaranteed 100% kill rate. Send in a gunship! I want Ratchet's head on a pike and his robot turned to scrap! Do you remember? Mr. Zircon? form. Drown the space rat! Or save survivors!
Many of you have asked if our air-tight defense system is capable of warding off evil spirits. The answer is no. No, it is not.
Whew. That was a close one, huh? Vendra, what do you really know about this thing?
He's not a thing. He's a friend. The largest and proudest of the Nethers. And he really wants to meet you.
There's the relay station.
Our search team's conducting a sweep right now. If these alarm boxes here.
I will hack the relay station.
Sounds like a plan. I'll give you some room to work.
Access denied. Notifying ground units.
Are you trying to access that relay station? What do you think's gonna happen if you find me? You can't stop me, Ratchet. But you should stick around and meet the family.
Ratchet, this encryption algorithm is rather complicated. It may take me a bit of time to decode.
How's it coming with that hack?
I am almost done. complete. I am now inside the system.
Access granted.
There appears to be a large power surge at this SkyTrain station. We can reach it through this aqueduct.
Looks like we'll have to power up those water pumps first.
Pump Alpha restored.
That bolt crank should reroute the water from the main pipe.
There's one pump down. Let's find the other two.
Pump gamma restored.
That's 2. One more pump to go.
Restored.
There's 3.
Opening primary maintenance gate.
Have to restore power to this door. Keep your eyes peeled for a fuse box.
Those power cables lead deeper into the tunnel.
All right, let's follow them. Blech, that smells.
Don't you tell me what they is and what they ain't. They look like ghosts, so I say they're ghosts. Phenomena we're observing is actually an optical illusion caused by the Lorenzian reality compression of parallel universes. You've been hanging around them arachnoids too long. Why does everything have to be scientifical? They are ghosts from the great beyond. It no matter what. It's something to beat up.
You are now entering a no-fly zone.
To all thugs currently on patrol in Weevil-Snog City, there is a Lombax on his way to the SkyTrain station. Whoever brings me his head will earn a bonus, 10,000 bolts.
You know, it'd be nice to go just one day without someone putting a price on my head.
I can't smell anything. That's because you smell like this all the time. Oh yeah, I do. Look at that! It's got a little... a robot with it.
There's the power socket, but where's the battery bot? Ratchet? Yep, I see. Hang on, we're getting out of here. Ratchet? Yep, I see. Hang on, we're getting out of here. one, huh?
We must turn the boat crank to lower the water.
There's the SkyTrain station.
Snoop around!
You know where I am. Come and get me.
I love my job. End of the law for you, space rat! That's the sound of failure! Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is paid. Crates! You dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with crates?
There we go. This ought to take us right to it.
You are now entering a no-fly zone.
Dimensional rift detected. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Good work, pal. Good work, pal. Now let's go get Vendra and Neftin.
Static electricity in the air as a result of constant transdimensional experimentation. See, without a true Dimensionator, you can't just punch a hole in the walls of reality. The trick is to wear them thin.
Look what you've done to the sector. How many lives are you gonna let Vendra ruin just to open a few portals?
She's strong-headed, I'll give you that. Hard to blame her, though. Can you imagine seeing your kind right there? Close enough to touch, but impossible to reach.
Yes. Yes, I can. But wanting something too badly can change you into something you're not.
It doesn't matter. I'm her guardian, and since you want to hurt her, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you.
I know you don't want to do this!
You know nothing, you little space rat! You're quite tough for your size! This sector belongs to us now!
You're gonna pay for what you did to my friends!
They were in our way. Cheating! No more meddling!
Trust me, you don't want to use that Dimensionator. That creature can't be trusted. What if it hurts Vendra?
I won't let that happen! Thugs, what am I paying you for? Attack! Get it? In here and earn your paychecks! It's time to go to work, Don't just stand there, do something! Yes, sir, Mr. Pro. We'll take care of it. Small, just like you. Then my sister helped me turn into someone who could fight back. You arrested him. You food. In prison, the only family I have.
She's putting people in danger.
All she wants is a family. So long, stupid idiots. Back here! You pay for that one! Now that's cheating!
Sure. Now you draw your blasters.
20 years we've waited to be reunited with the Nethers. I expected this from the Polaris Defense Force, not from you. You should understand!
If you let that monster cross over, everyone in the galaxy will be in jeopardy.
I suppose you're right. But let's do it anyway. Dimensionator! Find the Nethers! What are you... Stop it! I command you! Vaughn! But you're supposed to be my friend!
I believe we should run now.
Ready for an upgrade?
When the twins came into our reality, they were young enough that their bodies could adapt. These Nethers need protective gear to survive. Without it, they're in grave danger.
You are now entering a no-fly zone.
Ratchet, they have us cornered.
Mr. Zircon? That teleporter will get you back to your ship.
Why are you doing this?
Because you're our best chance to save my sister, and she's your best chance to stop the Nethers. Go to Planet Thram. I'll meet you there.
Attention citizens, I regret to inform you that the ghosts appear to have pilfered the first bank of Weeblesnog. Yep, I checked them out myself, and it's all gone. Every bolt! In the interest of looking forward, I have decreed that no investigation... be carried out. We all know it was the ghosts, so why keep looking? The money is gone, and we should all...
So, any ideas on how to find Neftin?
My scanners are picking up some sort of distress beacon, but it is not from Neftin. I believe it may be the Nebulox.
Well, howdy, friend. Fancy seeing you all the way out here in the Zarkov sector. What can I do you for?
We're looking for a criminal named Neftin Prague. Have you seen him?
Well, as a matter of fact, I did see an M-class starcruiser land just beyond the ridge there. But the path is blocked by space debris. Ooh, yes sirree, something scandalous must have happened up there. You're gonna need some hover boots to get past.
I had hover boots, but they were lost when the Nebulox was destroyed.
Oh, don't you worry, friend. I just happen to have a spare set. Of course, I couldn't borrow them unless you could bring me some Gargathon horns. What do you say? You can find Gargathon horns all around the swamp. Some hide in fossils, or you can take them straight from the demon's mouth, if you know what I'm saying.
like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Boom! Done.
Do you require armor, sir?
Just 9 more of those horns and you're gonna have yourself a shiny, slightly used pair of Lombax hover boots.
I have a feeling those hover boots belonged to you in the first place.
You know, I got that same feeling.
Mr. Zircon does not require bolts. His currency is pain. Mr. Zircon is bored. Keep the change, stinky alien.
You're halfway there, friend.
Ratchet. This appears to be a key. I suspect it may be used to open a vault near the smuggler.
Let's hurry up with the killing. Little Zircon has milk and cookies waiting at home.
Ready for an upgrade? No raritanium, no upgrade.
Whoo-wee, you are a professional Gargathon hunter. Did you know that? Now, you enjoy the hover boots, and if you ever want to make some bolts, I'm always on the lookout for more horns.
This fuel station appears to be broken. A virtual diagnostic reports one missing Versa regulator.
Is that all this thing is missing? Because I just happen to have one right here. And I'd be happy to part with it for, say, 30 Gargathon horns. I'll even throw in some bolts as a bonus.
I believe that smuggler may be disingenuous.
Your friend is beyond the debris field on the other side of the swamp. Good luck. Get going.
The only score little Zircon attends is a squad for cracking skulls, and he is valedictorian.
Wendy creature, you fight like an infant bird fly.
Little Zircon enjoys killing stinky aliens.
Thought you had seen the last of Mr. Zircon.
You are almost there, friend. Just a few more horns and I'm gonna give you the bolts and the Versa regulator.
Another kill. Courtesy of Little Zircon.
Crates! You dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with crates? Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Can we go out for ice cream when we are done with the killing?
Good going, Hoss. You bring those horns back to me and I'll get you all squared away.
Stupid slug! You stink like a... spider slug! Good shooting, little Zircon. Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is pain.
You are dead. Mrs. Zircon finds this humorous.
Ratchet. We must find Neftin's hideout before the Nethers invade the galaxy.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll pay a fair price for any Gargathon horns you bring me.
Well, you found another one. There ought to be 5 more left.
Plus Mr. Zircon equals die, die, die.
Little Zircon wants to be just like Mr. Zircon when he goes up. Prepare yourself for a field trip of pain.
Mrs. Zircon is back.
Good kill, Mrs. Zircon.
Don't you test me, Bird. I will leave you here.
Everything all right?
Macy, my bird and I got into an argument about the division of profits. I don't suppose you'd help me look for him, would you?
Sure, I'd be happy to look for him. For a few bolts.
You got gumption, my friend. Bolts for the bird. Now where is that darn bird? Hey! If you don't get your feathered behind back here pronto, you stay here with the...
Ready for an upgrade? It's all yours.
Nargathons!
Mrs. Zircon does not cut coupons. She cuts enemies. Ha ha ha.
These are the moments Mr. Zircon lives for. Lazy furball, get up and fight. Mr. Zircon does not come peace.
Another kill. Courtesy of Little Zircon.
Mr. Zircon needs no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear. Okay, Mr. Zircon is bored with Furball.
That's it. I'm leaving. On the count of 3, I am gone. 1, 2, 2.5. Oh, come on, bird.
Mr. Zircon time with crates.
Look, up there.
That must be Neftin's secret hideout. We should investigate immediately.
His current zone is B.
of carnage.
Let's get inside before someone sees us.
Interesting hideout the Progs have.
Yeah, charming. Hey, what exactly are you looking for?
A tour bot for the Museum of Intergalactic History. Vendra and I stole it when we learned they had moved the original Dimensionator there.
You want us to steal the Dimensionator?
Yeah. Steal, liberate, call it whatever you like, but yes, it's stealing. That device is the only thing that can send the Nethers back across the barrier.
Then why can't you do it?
Look at me. I'm a lot of things, but nimble isn't one of them. You bring me the artifact, I fix it, and voila. We can save Vendra and drive back the Nethers.
Why are you doing this, Nefton? Your sister is terrible to you.
She wasn't always like this. She's just angry. Have you ever wanted something so badly that everything else just fades away?
Yes, but if we help you save her, you have to turn yourself in. Kronk and Zephyr were friends of mine. You need to answer for what you did to them. That, or you can save your sister yourself.
Deal.
Talking about a smackdown you gave back in the Destructapalooza. Why don't you come back and try your luck at the Gold Cup? We have a lot of surprises waiting for you.
Here you go, little buddy. Fly on back to your friend. We should return to the smuggler and collect our reward.
Goodbye, Furball.
Now there you are. You found my bird. Thank you, friend. Here's your reward. Now we can talk about your new cut.
50-50 plus benefits.
Oh, just a gosh darn second. That ain't no split. I do all the heavy lifting. 70?
I do the thinking. 50-50.
The only way you were getting the boat mowers over my dead body.
Mrs. Zircon is here.
Friend, you are a natural.
Mrs. Zircon more than he loves her now. So long, stupid aliens.
You are dead. Mrs. Zircon finds this humorous. Mr. Zircon is back. Keep the chain sneaky. Mrs. Zircon is going shopping, and death is on sale.
Nanotech, do you wish to take a nap too, Lombax? Psych! Mr. Zircon lives only to kill. Did no one warn you about Mr. Zircon?
Can you scramble the defense force?
They're all out fighting the thugs. I'm gonna have to engage myself.
No, don't. Head back to Meridian City and call a state of emergency. Have everyone seal themselves into their homes. I'm working on a plan.
What plan?
It's in progress. We'll be in touch.
Perhaps we should go back to the smuggler. He may know what to do with these keys.
work finding them keys. Of course, it takes 6 to open the vault. And I just happen to have the last one right here. You get the rest of those horns, and I could see myself parting with it. You head up your part of the deal. I'm gonna do the same.
Ready for an upgrade? Keep the safety on. Weapon, ain't it?
There's Tal. Come on. We gotta get into that museum and steal the Dimensionator. There's Tal. Come on, we gotta get into that
Ready for an upgrade?
museum and steal the Dimensionator. Are you okay?
I keep waiting to hear Krunk snoring or Zephyr yell at him for not taping his soap opera.
When the Nethers are banished back to their dimension, the Progs will answer for their crimes.
I've been trying to shut down the security system, but Captain Quark forgot the code.
I'll take care of it. You just tap into the holo feed and tell us where to go.
Greetings and salutations. I'm Listen 427, your humble tour box. I will be accompanying you on your odyssey through space, time, and history. Let us begin.
I'm tapping into the feeds now so I can monitor your progress. Head to the Lombax history wing.
Welcome, patrons, to the old pirate cove. This wing of the museum celebrates Captain Slatter. This is the Kirchu exhibit. Behold the Battle of Gimlet Valley. This exhibit celebrates two of the The Sages of Polaris. Gelatonium is a natural... We have now entered the Natural History Wing.
You're doing great, guys.
We're about to enter the ventilation shaft. Due to, lack of funding, we will be taking a detour around the now empty Bolt exhibit and Raritanium wing.
for 4 more.
You are now entering our Zero-G Galactorium. This room celebrates the Solana Galaxy, birthplace of former President Copernicus Quark. The Galactorium boasts an interactive replica of Dr. Nefarious' Biobliterator. Grav leap onto any planet to begin the experience. This device targets organic matter and transmogrifies it into robotic form.
Why would a museum have this?
The Museum of Intergalactic History would like to thank former President Copernicus Quark for sponsoring this exhibit.
Organic life form detected.
We cannot let the device lock into our position.
Hang on. I'll grab leap to another planet.
Biobliterator charging. Biobliterator destroyed. Interactive experience terminated.
Oh, good show, good show! You have completed the experience without a single biobliteration.
Nice work.
Come on, we gotta find that Dimensionator.
like one. This carnival...
Just got a transmission from Quark. Is he really on his way here with Neft in Prague?
Nefton is assisting us in the reparation of the Dimensionator.
It's only temporary, Tal. He's agreed to come quietly as soon as his sister is safe.
I guess we have no choice.
Here stands the heroic figure of Dan Johnson. Mr. Johnson once lived on a primitive planet called Earth, where he mixed... Now entering the Hall of Villainy. If you see your face here, chances are you did not listen to your mother while you were growing up. Emperor Percival Tachyon was one of... Doc. Check. Maybe a magnate gleaming fox. Welcome to the Groovatron Experience Room. Developed by GromelNet Industries, the Groovatron weapon forces its victims into a hypnotic state with uncontrollable fits of dancing. This often leads to death, or even worse, a social media video resulting in lifelong shame and embarrassment. This luxury escape... Now entering the Lombax History Wing. Ratchet and Clank are intergalactic heroes from the Solana Galaxy and have saved the universe countless times from tyrants like Dr. Nefarious and Emperor Tachyon.
I believe they captured up.
Alistair Azimuth. He was a great
Neftin, I have the Dimensionator. How do I get it to you?
Step away from the windows.
He must have acquired some sort of hydraulic zipline, or...
So much pain.
All right, here goes nothing. Sorry. How'd they know we were here?
The Dimensionator is the only thing that can send them back to the Netherverse. They must be here to destroy it.
This concludes our tour. Please stop by the gift shop and grab a copy of former President Quark's memoir, Memories now available for free.
His currency is pain.
We should be able to use that air taxi.
We need to hold them off until Neftin fixes the Dimensionator. Upload their location to my nav unit.
Done. I'll do what I can from the air to support you. Just be careful.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Nether brutes are moving in on your position.
Ready for an upgrade? maxed out. Boom! Done. No raritanium, no upgrade.
Ratchet, the nethers are coming from those warp points. We must destroy them.
Stupid nether. It looks like something snapped off the primary reflux coil.
I believe you will need to locate a 3 3/4 cubit hexagonal washer.
How did you know that?
Oh, just a guess.
operating, fighting an onslaught of deadly nethers while we work here, ensconced in the safety of the Meridian City Racquetball Club, providing seemingly arbitrary progress updates. I forgot where I was going with this.
A little intense.
pieces of the plan, and I'll be able to build the greatest weapon in the universe!
We'll cut him off at the pass.
Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is pain. Crates! You dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with crates?
Nefton, how's it going with the Dimensionator?
Just a little while longer.
The new line just arrived, sir. Thug armor, tough, machine washable, and...
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Upgraded. Boom! Done. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it? No raritanium, no upgrade.
Mrs. Zircon is here. Do not hurt the furball.
Dimensionator, find Vendra!
Vendra must be here somewhere. Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are. Vendra must be here somewhere. Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
Vendra must be here somewhere. Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
find me?
Your brother helped us repair the Dimensionator. Come, it is time to leave this dimension.
I can't. I'm too weak. I need something to help me break the barrier.
I will help you find something. Here, try this.
Stand back. It worked! Bring me another.
Ratchet, I have located Vendra. I am working to free her as we speak.
That's real good, pal. This guy is not going down easy. Tal, you okay?
So far, so good. The Nethers had me cornered for a moment, but I was able to give him the slip at the Meridian City Library. What's happening by you?
Oh, you know, just fighting an interdimensional monster the size of a spaceport.
This is Zircon Express shopping, and death is on sale.
One more Nether to free her from the stasis field. I am on my way. Hang on, Miss Prague. Oh. Try this one.
Thanks. Got it! Let's just get out of here. I never want to see this place again.
Ratchet, I have Vendra. We will be there soon.
You're doing great, Ratchet. Aim, fire, jump, fire again. These are key combat moves for any hero.
Mr. Zircon has returned with a vengeance. Find Vendra!
Hurry!
Dimensionator! Find the Netherverse! It's all right. I'm here. It's just us now.
I was horrible to you. Why did you protect me?
You're my sister.
Where are we going?
A deal's a deal. We're going to jail.
Put me down! I will not go to jail!
Vendra, Shut up! We're going to jail and that's final.
Can we still be evil?
No.
Is that the Dimensionator?
Yep.
I assume it is no longer functional.
Nope. You know, I just can't catch a break.
I am sorry.
That's okay.
If the Dimensionator was functional, would you use it?
To find the Lombaxes? I don't know. There was a time I would have said yes, but at this point, there's more for me here than over there. Come on. We don't want to keep her waiting.
You sound like a darn fool.
But I've never been dead before.
If I have to spend eternity listening to your darn wailing, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Look at you. Even in the afterlife, you're still senile. Hilarious! Come on, let's go see some of those Fem droids down at the robot graveyard.